Hello. Welcome back to some more Spyro. We're just jumping right into it. Hello, Pug. How is it going? Alright. And I said I'd primarily play as Cinder. I do quite enjoy Cinder's design in this game. I do want to try getting the one crystal again before we head onward. I don't think I ever tried doing the puzzle as the dragon that was holding whatever the thingy thing was, so I want to try doing that. Spyro, can you stop getting stuck on air, please? It's going okay. But I'm glad it's going good for you. Do I need to get Spyro up here himself? There we go. Eek. You hurt. Where is... Go back to Fear. Please go back to Fear. See, I might find me... Need a new Xbox controller. Okay, we're gonna run away briefly. We'll be back. Okay. Thank you. Now we'll head back up there. Yeah. This game is very much built for 2 players. Go back down. Thank you. There we go. Ouch. I need a mana crystal. That's a ripperoni. Also, I want to check something. Okay, so it's just the bumper and trigger. I gotcha. Nap well. I always appreciate the lurk. Ouch. That was, quite rude of you. Or are you a different element? Is that what's happened?
I got this.
That's a rip.
My turn.
Alright. I'll just see if I can go past you. I mainly just want the crystal. Ouch. That was very rude of you. think I'm just gonna skip that enemy for now. We will eventually do, like, full 100% playthroughs, but for now I'm just trying to get through the games, I think. We'll still gotta go after a few elite enemies, though. I'm getting it, I think. Here we go. Did I lose it? Did you just give it to the wall? Okay. Sparx, what are you doing? Wrong button. But I think I have an idea. You know what? I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but you know what? Come on, Spyro, stop being stuck on air again. Now you want to climb? Why weren't you climbing all this time before? No, stop climbing and hold on to the wall, please. You know what? I might need to change my batteries in my controller. We are slowly making progress. This is frustrating. But I will get this. See, I wish you would just literally stay here because I now need to bring you over. Is this just impossible without two players actively like doing this together? Cause like I get one dragon over here. And then I can't get the other. You're not able. Thank you. I don't understand what I need to do to get him to grab. Tapping just makes him run. Pressing and holding makes him run. There we go, maybe. Alright, I'm giving up. We're going onward to the Dragon City. Alright, Spyro, you can drop that now. I am guessing that's just a section that requires 2 players. That or just really, really quick timing. But like, you get one dragon up there, and the second you like switch dragons to go to the next, the other one just like falls down. I think this was where I needed to go. Something. That's right, we got all this. That's the save point.
Oh, Hunter, we have to go this way?
If we march quickly, we shall reach the Dragon City by daybreak.
Yeah, thanks for answering.
Thanks for answering. I just saved the game, but we'll go ahead and save the game again. It never hurts to double save.
I feel vibrations in the earth. We must be getting close.
Finally!
I've never seen the Dragon City before.
It was built long ago by the moles in honor of their friendship with the dragons. Before Malifaux, dragons were quite revered. Shh! I heard it too. Quickly! It has begun.
It has begun. Oh, I wanted to sightsee.
This way. Stay close. I'm all right, but you won't be able to get through this way. Go, find Ignitus.
Okay, good luck.
Help, please! Please help us!
Spyro, look!
They need our help.
Please help us. Help, please. Oh, fire! Oh, help!
Alright. I'm assuming I need wind.
Help! Please!
Help, please! Help us!
Or could possibly be ice.
Help! Please!
Come on, help us! Hey!
Help us, please!
Save your energy, Spyro. It's not working.
There has to be another way.
Please help us! Help, please! Oh, we're trapped! We're totally trapped! Please help us! Help, please!
We somehow bring that over here? No. I don't just want to abandon the people.
Help! Please! Help us! Come on, help us! Hey! Blow! Help! Please! Come on, help us! Hey! Help! Please! Help us!
Unless it's Earth, and I need to, like, ram into the door.
Help! Please!
Oh, we're trapped! We're totally trapped!
Help! Please!
has to be another way.
Help! Help, please!
Alright, I guess we'll keep exploring a little bit, because, like,
Come on, help us! Hey!
you know, is it this way? Ah.
Watch out!
You know we're all going to die.
Oh no! I'm working on it. There we go. Things are going alright tonight. Game-wise, things are going fairly well, though. How are things going with you? I don't really need health, but, like, mana would be nice. Camera control would also be neat, but I guess not. I did see something over here I could climb. I can't go that way. Okay. That's right. Mana would be nice. Ah, mana. I may be too distracted. I need to remember there's like a burning house I need to save. But I also have yeah, I don't think this was related to saving the house. Oh well. We'll go back and try to figure that out.
Help, please!
Yeah, it is starting to be cold.
Help us.
This one is on the 360. It is on the PS2 as well. But I'm currently playing on the 360. The second game in the series I was playing on the PS2. I filled the pool with water.
We need help here.
Is it-
Over here! Over here!
It's up here. Ah, I see. This is just...
Over here!
I've already been here.
Now we're trapped. We're totally trapped. Help, please! Help us!
Then I guess we'll continue on to the next area. Maybe there's something over there that's gonna prompt it.
Help! Help, please!
Find a bucket. Ah, see? Bucket! Alright, we're just gonna ignore- No! Try not to get hit and ignore the enemies. I am coming to the rescue, people!
Save us!
Look, it's working. The flames are dying down.
Go on, keep it up.
Alright, guess we have to do this multiple times. This will be
Oh,
fun.
fire! Oh, help!
You missed the 360 is great. See, in my opinion, peak gaming was between like the PS2 and 360. That is my like favorite era of gaming.
Help! Help, please!
Save us!
I've always been both a Sony and a Microsoft fan, though I will say I have always leaned more towards Sony.
Let's go. We have to keep moving.
But during the during the 360 days, I should say, I was definitely a big 360 fan.
Help us!
That's right, I'm low on mana.
Oh, fire! Oh, help!
Let's see if we can just ignore the enemies.
Help, please!
We need to rescue the peoples. The enemies are secondary. You know what? I just had a thought.
Hello? What's going on? Oh, I'm very frightened. Hello? Help! Oh! Oh, I don't like fire! Help!
We did it!
Oh. I didn't need to pick up the second bucket. Oh well, we did it.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved our lives.
No big deal. Risking our lives, saving people, dodging danger, taking it to the man. It's an occupation.
It's an
out! Siege engines! They're sending in their war machines!
Listen to me. Everyone who can still fight must go to the ramparts.
The rest of you run! Get under cover!
Okay, wait. Putting out fires is one thing, but hey! Wait for me!
Wait for me. Alright, so I guess you can drop the bucket. This is Cinder. She is introduced in this series, in this trilogy. For a while, she was like the main antagonist until we essentially rescued her, and then like the evil lord is now like the main antagonist now. We'll take a moment to actually, like, explore now. Also, Sparx has had a different voice actor in all 3 of these games. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. They acknowledged it this game, which I really appreciate. Oh god, no, Sparx should not speak. Well, yeah, you haven't had the roller coaster of having 3 different Sparxes, essentially. My favorite was the first one, though. It was the voice actor from Cusco from Emperor's New Groove. That was my favorite. That I felt was the most fitting. Okay, I do think I cleared this area, given I got that fire. Yeah, so the first game was, again, I forget, I don't know the voice actor's name, but Cusco from Emperor's New Groove. The second voice actor was, okay, admittedly I'm kind of bad with names. The voice actor for Fry from Futurama. And then I don't recognize this new Sparx. right off the bat. I would still say there are levels, but it's not the same kind of leveling like in the original trilogy. You would more, I would say you more have like the different worlds you play through, but you're not going into like the portals and whatnot. You're just kind of navigating through the world onto the next one, if that makes sense. This is the only game that actually has a, like, light mechanic, though. We will go ahead and save. What is this? That is the first time I have seen that. Just viewers? Alright. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try to get back on the roofs before we go up those stairs. That. Ah! I've just missed one in plain sight. I wonder if I've passed the other ones in plain sight. Don't think there would be a second one this way. I'm assuming the third one's going to be over here somewhere. Probably have to say Alice Madness Returns. Also, Fable 2's up there as well. Those two might honestly be tied. I would say Skyrim, but at this point, Skyrim has become way too multi-platform. That, like, I just feel like I'm a Skyrim fan in general. But I did start Skyrim on the 360. There was one in plain sight I had missed. Cool. You haven't finished it? You for sure need to. Though, I do think that doll level can be a bit tricky, so I can understand, like, stopping there. But yeah, no, if you haven't finished it, I highly recommend it. I do plan on streaming it sometime, eventually. I still want to figure out these gates. I thought figuring that out may have opened that, but no. I'd like to figure that out before moving on, but we shall see. Fable is great. I really got into the second one as well. I have not finished the first. I have not even I have gotten the first. I want to play through it, even though I've been told, like, I'm not missing much. I still want to play through it. I've played the beginning so far. But I love 2, and I liked 3. I was really into 3 until, like, the ending. I just felt like the ending was really rushed after. Like, the pacing was great up until you came back from, like, the desert. And then after you came back from the desert, the game just felt really rushed. I see there's this horn. Oh, I don't think it's gonna do anything more. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to open the other gates. I might just move on. Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed on the 360. And then you also have some of, like, the classic CODs. I'm not too big on COD, but I enjoy zombies, so I enjoy COD first. I'm more a zombies fan than a COD fan, you know? What else? What else? What else? As a kid, I did enjoy the Kung Fu Panda game on the 360. I had that. And then of course you had GTA 5 that also launched on the 360, which has become like multi-platform. Yeah, I think I might move on. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to unlock that. Unless it's something later on. Oh, and don't forget Red Dead. Red Dead was a great game on the 360. The DLC, Undead Nightmare, was like broken though. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but like for a really long time, sadly the Undead Nightmare DLC was practically unplayable. That's fair. I'm decent at stealth games. And especially the first one. I feel like the first is probably, or definitely is the most dated and the most like... I feel like the first Assassin's Creed is probably similar to like the first Fable game. Where like... You're not missing too much other than some lore, but you still get the lore bits and like throughout the other games. Yeah, for me too, I love older games. I love my older games. I've always gone back and forth between like old and modern, and so I don't feel I struggle as much with like games feeling dated and whatnot. I can definitely acknowledge when they are, but I can still play them. I still enjoy them. But I definitely see like the struggles. Older games I feel like take a lot of patience at times. You know, it's Spyro that needs help. I keep looking at Spyro. Being like, I keep doing health. Ah. Well, I guess I'm not going back that way. That's okay.
Help! We can't let them destroy the catapult! It's our only chance against the battering ram!
Oh no, I'm thinking about it. Since I mentioned Skyrim, there was also Oblivion. Oblivion released on the 360. Or during the 360. The infamous Horse Armor DLC. You're talking to a person that loves to play retro games. Like just for the first game. For sure. And see, I think too, that's probably where I may be a little... I don't know what the right wording is, but I essentially haven't played modern Assassin's Creed. Essentially, I haven't played Black Flag. I have Black Flag I want to play. Where the catapult? Oh, I have a bar? I didn't realize I had a bar. Ah! Why is the game yelling at me? I'm gonna lose. Okay. I'm gonna count that as a death. Anyways, what was I saying? Take a moment to speak before I do that again. I essentially haven't played... Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I have Black Flag, but yeah, I think the most modern Assassin's Creed I've played would be 3. So, I think it's easier for me to go through, like, 1 through Black Flag than, like, if I had played more modern Assassin's Creeds, but I also don't know. But yeah, no, since you're also a fan of retro games, and you totally understand what I mean by some of them sometimes take some patience, but they're still lovely games. It's like when I played all of God of War. Playing God of War was very cool. Oh, you're gonna give Assassin's Creed a chance again? You should. But like I said, I totally understand if like you're already a bit like difficult or struggling with stealth games and its clunkiness, it may not be like the most fun. I totally get it. But like if you can, I would maybe. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, even though I have played the first, I have not yet finished the first. I am slowly getting through it. Um, it can be a bit slow, and at times the gameplay can be a bit. I guess the right wording would be really slow. But for me, what gets me is I just love running across the roofs. I get endless entertainment from that. Okay, what am I doing? Let me pay a bit more attention here.
Help! We can't let them destroy the catapult! It's our only chance against the battering ram!
Ah, you know what? That's what it is. I just need to be better protective of the catapult,
I'll
maybe.
handle this.
Quick, we have to reload!
Goblin Slayer. Alright, I'm gonna pause to catch up on chat. So I would say, as always, an hour on time. Welcome in, Duckado. Alright, that's right. So you're hopping in, and do you want the gist of the whole trilogy, or just what is specifically happening in this game right now? Currently, I got to the Dragon City, and I was like, oh yes, cool, Dragon City, sightseeing, yay, we get to see our old friend. And then, the city is like immediately attacked as we get here, and so we're just kind of thrown amidst this chaos. And so I also don't really know exactly what's going on other than we're being attacked, and I have to find my old friend. Also, I got separated from a friend.
Quick, we have to reload!
Oh yeah, I have to reload.
I'm out of ammunition!
Come on, Spyro. Also, this kind of reminds me of Oblivion. Like, the Oblivion gates opening and whatnot.
It's gotta shoot!
Oblivion mixed with, like, Lord of the Rings, maybe? Destroy the siege tower. Is it something I have to do here? B. Can I get out of this?
I'll take over from here.
Am I just stuck preparing the catapult now? Okay, there we go. I think we have to go over here now. I know a lot, but also forgot. It is for sure an interesting trilogy. Even though it is very different from the OG trilogy, I do really enjoy it. Like, I think this was a very fun way to, like, a fun direction to take Spyro after the original trilogy. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I know the other games. You're confusing the shiz out of me. Here, let me get past this moment, because, like, even though I'm paused, my controller's, like, vibrating like crazy, and then I'll go over some Spyro lore with the trilogies. Okay. That's... Okay, my controller's paused, or calmed down now. Anyway, so I can talk for a moment. So, yeah, so you have the original 3 trilogy games, which were made by Insomniac. And then after that, Insomniac essentially sold the rights, or... Yeah, regardless, yeah, essentially sold the rights. And then... I don't know the correct order in which these games came out, but essentially you had the Legend trilogy, but then you also had standalone games such as A Hero's Tale, as well as Enter the Dragonfly, which Enter the Dragonfly is like infamously bad and like the worst game out of like all of the Spyro games. And then you also have like the DS games, which in my opinion are in their own kind of like gray area of games, because like DS games are just in a weird category of games on their own, I feel like. And then you have Skylanders, Spyro, which I did forget to mention last time someone brought this up. I thought about it after the stream, which was essentially, I think, that was like probably the most modern part where we got from Spyro would be Skylanders. And Skylanders was kind of, I would say, like the Legend trilogy, where it kind of took Spyro and did its own thing. And then you also have the Reignited trilogy, which is just the remaster of the original trilogy. So yeah. Spyro lore. I mean, I still consider it a trilogy because it's still like the original, and like it's probably easiest to refer to it as the original trilogy over anything else. No, there were 3. There were definitely not 6. There was Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and then Spyro Year of the Dragon. Unless you consider Legend part of that original timeline. But I don't think I count Legend as part of OG. What 2 other ones? Hero's Tale and Enter the Dragonfly? Those are not original trilogy. Those were after, essentially the original trilogy is all the games Insomniac touched. Anything after Insomniac is not original. I'm sorry for the info overload, but it was great seeing you, Des. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, we shall continue on where we left off. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Prepare the catapult! I'm on the way! Please don't die on me again. Come on, repair it. Please repair it. Oh, that's right. I'm out of mana. Is there a mana? There is a mana cube. Cube? Crystal. I don't know why I said cube. Alright. There's this dirt crystal. I need to do the thingy thing? What combo is it? And I believe it's this, right? There we go.
We're not out of it yet. Just keep it up.
Look, we need to get him back on that catapult.
All right, let's hurry. The tower is closing in.
Alright, I guess we'll repair the catapult real quick. Because, like, I don't want this yelling at me. Anything Insomniac's out the door. I think that's how most of the OG community feels.
No! Stay close to me! Don't leave me here alone!
My childhood was spent trying to beat Spyro Year of the Dragon. That was my childhood. I was too busy doing that to watch Sonic.
Please don't go away! I thought you understand.
I think we're good to... Okay, we're not good to move on yet. I got you a little more. Uh-oh, I might need to go repair the catapult shortly.
Stay close to me! Don't leave me here alone!
Hey there, Des! Welcome into some very chaotic Spyro. Another dragon? Uh-oh, I need to repair the catapult.
Don't leave me here alone!
Also, you're so close to the catapult. I didn't leave you alone. You could clearly see me the entire time.
Please, don't go away! I'll let you understand. I can't fire anymore!
Bodyguard!
Quick, we have to reload!
I'm working on it. So am I just back to protecting the catapult at this point? As soon as I ask, it gives me a new task. Before we do that, we will go ahead and repair this super quick. Also, we love a good, like, redemption arc, you know? Like, essentially we have Mistress of Evil turn good. Also, Spyro is essentially the Avatar in this game. I have to do everything. I have to reload, I have to protect the catapult, I have to repair the catapult, I have to protect the mole, I have to escort the mole. And now the game's yelling at me. We got this though. Yeah, but you're also not dead either. I'm trying to keep you alive. I need mana. Oh, there's a blue crystal right there. That's convenient.
Quick, we have to reload! I can't fire anymore!
Let me catch up on chat for a moment. It's more broken when it comes to what would be useless? The time ability from the second game. No, words are for sure hard. It's okay. Spelling's also hard. Also, that moment when you're having to fight autocorrect when you're spelling a word correctly, but it either wants to autocorrect to your learned misspelled spelling and or just a completely different word. We're gonna revive you. And then we're gonna go deal with the tower, I guess. Yeah, they replaced my time ability with a roll. I can roll now. Or more glyph.
Follow me!
Another tower. They just never end. I lied about one thing. I won't say. Alright. Fine, keep your secrets then. Ah, I see, I see. I think I know the secrets now. I shall not reveal. I'm coming to repair the catapult. Stop yelling at me. Maybe. Come on. Please. Please. For a beanbag chair. I think Duck may be confused on, or essentially is trying to make sure not to misgender you, question mark. Essentially going, you don't know what happened in the game, but not wanting to misrepresent ya. Repair the catapult again. I'm taking it as Duck just simply doesn't want to assume based off of appearances alone. From now on, identify as a beanbag chair. Yes, I agree. That is your new identity. I love and support it. I am so proud of you. You know, maybe I'll just focus on crystals. The enemies probably indefinitely respawn as long as the crystals around. Ah! I am on the way! I don't know if flying is actually quicker. What would be funny? What? No! Poor Des. Also, I didn't realize that was an option. I thought I had that not selected. Thank you for using that, Duck. I may need to edit my thingy things. I did edit my jump scares. I may remove one of them because I determined that even though one's like at 100 volume, it still doesn't do. Like, it's not very loud, but the other one was fixed, I think. If it needs to be adjusted further, I will. I don't like beanbag chair too. Okay. It seems like it, but you're still here. I don't know how much that went through. You got 1,000 points for nothing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be active. I'll see if there's a way I can refund you your points, maybe? I don't know if I can. I'll look into it. I don't want you to feel like you wasted 1,000 points for nothing. I'm so sorry. There we go. One down. I'm sorry. You know, like I said, I was messing with the jump scares. I wonder if it like automatically turned on and I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'll see if I can refund you your points. If not, I may be nice and gift you a gift sub. I might just gift you a gift sub regardless. What? No! You don't have to time yourself out.
We got a bullseye! Spot on! With a few more shots, mate, I can destroy it. Help me reload just one more time.
Just one more time. Why do I feel like that's gonna be famous last words? on, Spyro. I blame Spyro. If Spyro was just like here from the beginning, we could have reloaded or at least started the reload at least a little bit. Alright, come on, Spyro. This way. There we go.
Close the gates! Close the gates! Don't let it in!
It got in. Scared to give subs. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry you had such a bad experience. If you don't want to gift sub, let me know. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I just my way of thinking how to give back to you for wasting points potentially. That's all. But yeah, no, that sounds just. Some people be weird. Some people be weird. For sure. You know, there were a few crystals. I want to double check to make sure I got everything I want up here. But I think we got all the blue crystals. We'll continue down the stairs. Oh, okay. Did I miss that one? No, I can still climb up. Or I can just literally climb up right here. I might be a little blind. Double blue indeed. Speaking of which, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, do 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 do. See, you keep saying fear, but I feel like I rely more on. I've been liking Shadow more than fear. But we'll keep leveling fear. And then... That works. The stubbornness of Des. I was just like, no, 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 it's fine. You timed me out. I'll keep timed out. Yes, we did end up skipping a chest earlier. I couldn't figure out what I needed to do to do the thingy things. No, we'll stick with defense. You know, maybe we might be leading up to a boss fight. That moment when you walk into a huge room, a lot of open space, and you're just like, what kind of thing goes on in here? Ah, I see. A boss. And a save point. I'm a beanbag of my word. I was about to be like, where am I supposed to go? Climbing. Climbing is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe? You know, maybe this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe this was just like a little reprieve point. Clearly I did something. Maybe. I really hope not. I hope he understands. It wasn't anything personal. He wouldn't have lost an arm if he wasn't gonna, you know, try to kill me. You know what? That's right. The giant monster got in. I'm supposed to be fighting a giant monster. I may have completely forgotten about that. I'm great at being a hero of a city. So I have my priorities straight. I'm more focused on like, ooh, exploration. Mana replenish. Is there another mana crystal up here? I don't remember. I think there was. Yes. Alright. And before we head down there, actually, I am going to take a very quick BRB break. Perfect, my controller's dying. I might be a slightly longer BRB break, but still a fairly quick one. I will be back. Alright. We are back. Alright, calm down, Duck. There is no need to pee in chat. I am slightly questioning your age now because of that. This is an 18+ stream. I don't need to go right. I appreciate it, Des. Can I have camera control? There we go. Maybe I have gone too far back. I gotcha. Okay, that's okay. Feel free to be yourself. I just want to make sure the main thing is just making sure you are over 18 was all. No, I get it. I myself can be fairly childish. Or not. I may not get it to an extent. I don't. Anyways. But yeah. Like I said, feel free to be yourself. Honor the dragon. I gotcha. How different is the DS version compared to the 360 version? Also, welcome in, Jonathan. How's it going? That's right. I need to... Am I just supposed to jump down by chance? No? Well, it's just gonna be something so obvious. This is the way I was supposed to go. I gotcha. I do believe I already climbed this wall. Is there another part I need to climb? That's probably what I'm missing. Maybe. Aha! I'm just really blind sometimes. Loading, please wait. Why are we loading? What are we about to get ourselves into? Yikes. Ouch. Yeah, kind of like how I kept forgetting to use time in second. I'll probably forget that, like, oh yeah, there's a climbing section right now. That's a health crystal. Crystal? That would be nice. Ah, there is. I do think I maybe should have saved my ultimate for this. Clearly I didn't need my ultimate to take down the towers. Whoopsies. There were... I did hear about the movie, but I did not hear that there was gonna be, like, 4 through 7. I think that would have been cool. Honestly, I think I would have preferred that over getting, like, Skylanders. Oh. That's one way to be yeeted into the air. Oh, Hunter is helping. Aw, oh, poor Hunter. Been chucking arrows at this fucker for the past, like, 30 minutes while I'm just like, la-da-dee, la-da-da, I don't know where I'm going. They dropped the movie for Skylanders. And, like, I will say, arguably, I do think because the Skylanders, that's how we got Reignited Trilogy. Because, like, I do think Skylanders was what kept Spyro, like, within the modern realm and, like, not just faded into, like, just a retro game from, like, the 90s, you know? So, like, I do appreciate Skylanders for, like, what it is. I just, like, never got into Skylanders myself. I think by the time it came out, I was just, like, past that. I guess I never really got into, like, the Toys to Life thing in general. I think that was probably the biggest, like, thing of why I couldn't get into Skylanders. Dawn of the Dragon. See, I don't think I would mind if they decided to revive the Legend trilogy and, like, still decided to do that. If, like, they were already gonna, like, continue the trilogy with just, like, a new story arc. I guess I didn't quite think about that since I said I was gonna primarily play as Cinder this game. I hadn't even really considered swapping to Spyro. That's probably a good idea. There we go.
Okay, alright team, we gotta keep these gates closed. So, you keep the gates closed. I'm gonna watch you to make sure that you're okay.
Ah, yes, Sparx. The very helpful. Watching to make sure we're okay. Next part, Chip Legend, be way darker. You know, now that you say that, I do think I know of what you're talking about. Because, like, this was the start of trying to make Spyro a bit more, like, darker and edgy. I still think that would have been cool. I'm sad we didn't get, like, a continuation of the Legend series. Clearly they were cooking, because, like, I feel like as each game has progressed, it's only gotten better.
Let me take over.
I'm out of fire. That's my problem. I need to get out of that death loop. No, not death loop, but attack loop. Alright, I guess I'll take care of the. Oh god, there's quite a few I got through. Dragon out of fire is I know, right? Imagine running out of fire breath as a dragon. Aren't they planned at one point? See, and I can see that. I definitely feel the more open world vibes already with 3. And so, like, to add side quests and whatnot, I think that would have been cool. A more open world, questy Spyro. There we go. Do I need to finish doing fire stuff? Are you gonna break back in? Do I need to go back over there? No! Alright, onwards. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, they are automatically going. Oh wait, that's right. I need to cover this. Damn it! It's a shame because we never know. Yeah. But I think that's still further. I hold my comment still of like, I would have rather still have more legend than getting Skylanders. Maybe if it was good. Last rampart. We did
They're
it!
retreating!
This is odd. Why are they retreating when they were so close to taking the city?
Why aren't they retreating when they're so cool? Who cares?
Who
I feel it too.
cares?
Something's not right.
They're turning around. Look.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a big monster wants to kill me.
Poor Sparx. He is back and clearly very angry.
It's in the earth beneath us! All of you, run! Run!
Cyril, the city is burning. See what you can do about it. Voltaire, try to distract its vision. Terrador, follow me. We'll attack it head on.
Spyro, Cinder, go and find shelter. Leave us to deal with this.
That was genuinely worried.
What are we going to do?
What do you mean, what are we gonna... Didn't you just hear Hunter?
We're not leaving. We can stop this.
Of course we can. Do you really want to save the game? Yes, yes I do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was genuinely fearful that like the OG dragons, like we were gonna wake up from our slumber and find out that they were dead. Also, I was expecting a way bigger time jump than like what actually was. So like it makes me real happy that like the OG dragons aren't dead. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Um, I feel like a lot of that money though was from the toy sales with the whole Toys to Life stuff from Skylanders. See, I think with Skylanders with me it's just simply that I couldn't get into it was all. I don't dislike Skylanders, it's just not really it wasn't really my thing. I think he's happy to see us. I don't think I want to give him a hand. I don't think he'd find that very funny or happy. I think we're about to take his other hand, actually. Naruto transition into Naruto Shippuden. That's fair. Yeah, I think it honestly would have been more cool to see like a more mature Spyro over a more like kid-friendly again. Because it felt like with Legend at least, it was maybe growing up with the audience, whereas Skylanders kind of felt like a reset of the audience. Yeah, I know it was only 3 years. That's why I was saying that, like, jumping into the game, I was expecting or thinking the time gap was gonna be like maybe 1,000. The world you'll wake up in will be forever changed, or whatever that line was. I thought it was implying a way more, like, devastating time jump than it actually was. I think that's part of my problem is I know I get into too many things, and so I try to be picky about the things I get into. Otherwise, I can end up overwhelming myself and feeling like I have no time for anything of what I want to do. Or maybe we're about to take his tail. I think some elements. Damn, that would be real dark. I didn't expect Spyro to go that dark. I could see them teasing Cinder's death, but to fully kill off a character? But, like, I could see it doable. See, thinking about it, I think in, like, a perfect world, I wish, like, Skylanders didn't kill the Legend series, I guess. Like, I wish we would have gotten both, essentially. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Because, like, I can definitely understand, because at the end of the day, like, you hear Spyro and, like, you mostly think of, like, a pretty light-hearted game. And so, like, I can understand the Skylanders being, like, that reset and, like, a more, what's the right word I'm looking for? Accessible version of Spyro, but then still having the Legend series being, like, the, alright, for those who want something a bit darker / edgier, here you go. Music changed. Oh, that's right.
Spyro, this way, quickly! Or ignore me at your own peril.
He angry.
Is everyone okay?
No, I'm not all right. Did you just see what happened to Cyril?
He'll be fine. Come on, we have to move.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, at the end of the day, I didn't mind Skylanders. It's just what I wanted more Spyro, I think, out of Skylanders and what Skylanders was giving me. Still have... I think we were talking about how the... Was it you, Duckadil, talking about the remaster of this game and how rumors of it might come out in, like, the next few years or something?
Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
may have been. I don't remember who I was talking to about it, but talking about remastering this game with, like, I think lining up with the Year of the Dragon because it references Year of the Dragon somewhere in this game or in the series. I forget if we're past that reference or not. And so lining it up with that and continuing the Legend series that way after the remaster. It's a rumor of a forest. Yeah, that's the consensus I've been hearing, is that essentially whatever treatment Crash gets, Spyro's gonna get, and that essentially because you had the Crash remasters and then the, like, new game after, that's what's essentially expected to happen with Spyro, and then given that we've been given Reignited, we're literally just waiting for Spyro 4, and it does seem likely it would be a continuation of the original trilogy. So I don't know how they would, I think it would still be its own new game in its own right, given how the original trilogy plays out. I think you would just have familiar faces in the game again. That's just my thought. Feeling that. So it may have been you, Jonathan, who I was talking about it then, because that sounds about what I was referencing. There are several possibilities for what they could do in different ways they could bring back the games. That could be a possibility. It could even be something like the Avatar The Last Airbender trilogy or not trilogy, series where you have book 3 in DVD, but then you have essentially book 4 in the comics form. We could essentially get games 4, 5, 6 in manga form, and then if it's well perceived, essentially that's the blueprint for the games. Honestly, I don't even think I would mind a Legend of Spyro movie if it was done right. But it would really have to be done, like, really well. Though I slightly take that back, because even if it was done well, I'd still have gripes of like, well, it was great. I wish it was a game, though.
It's heading for the upper part of the city.
The inhabitants are all sheltered there. We can't let it get any further.
You know, thinking about it, there is a chest after the door. After the door boss. I don't remember if I ever got the chance to open it. Oh well. You would like a remaster of Gex? I have not played that. That's kind of what I was thinking. I definitely want it to be like a sequel slash like almost continuation. This looks like very bossy-like. Hello there. I'm so sorry I stole your arm. Seems like you want me to take another one, though. I will gladly oblige. I don't like that this is a two-story battle. No, give me Cinder.
Ladies first.
This is Cinder's playthrough. Getting a sneak peek of the game that's in my console. Are there at? I want his skull. Strong and worthy trophy. I see, I see. You want to hang it. You want to display it proudly. The TV series could be interesting. I mean, clearly this was a walk in the park. I am only at 9 deaths. Remember, we were at like barely over 100 or 200 for Eternal Night. I see. I definitely need to get up there. I need to attack the crystals. I see. Come on. Hurry up. Up we go. Gotta go rescue our dragon friend. See, I see this climby pit. Is this where I need to go? Legend of Spyro. I can definitely see it. I was also saying how earlier it seemed to be like a mix of Oblivion and Lord of the Rings. I can definitely see multiple inspirations for this game. I'm pretty sure he's getting more pissed off. Ouch. Thinking about it, is there a health crystal? I don't need one, but it'd be good to locate one if there was. Are you gonna do that each time I do that? Oh, I'm so disappointed that I can't hit that. Alright, I guess we'll go back up here. Come on. Punch me. Missed. Or counter argument, it should be a cartoon to push the limits of what can be in a cartoon. I always respect a good dark cartoon. My all-time favorite's Courage the Cowardly Dog. Now I probably know my opinions may be not the... what's the right word I'm looking for? Or like another good example would be like Steven Universe. There are definitely cartoons that push the boundaries, and I respect cartoons that do. See, I could honestly see it being done both, like in an anime and in a cartoon. I think both mediums could fit it well. Because both, I'm even thinking about like the art style. Because I do think this game would look really good in an anime art style, but like if you go with a cartoon, you could also give it just a really, really unique art style as well. There's so many possibilities. That's fair. You know, I've barely made a dent into this boss. I've just realized that. We might be here for a minute. I was trying to, but every time I got close to the top, he was like breathing fire on me and knocking me down. So I was thinking that wasn't the answer. Are you gonna breathe your fire? I've learned your pattern. You've learned I've learned your pattern. I mean, I'll try again, but like... Maybe. Now my timing's definitely off. See, yeah, I don't think climbing up is the answer right now. And like, I've been slowly doing damage with them going after his hand. I'm thinking I just need to get his hand enough more times, and then it's like progressing the next stage with the boss to be able to like progress higher. That's what I'm assuming right now, at least. Cause like, I was making progress doing this. Yeah, I had the right idea. Now I can climb up further. Maybe. Of course! As soon as I get here. Oh, I'm gonna have to work on my timing. I for sure got this. I know the strat. Hit his hand enough and then climb up and hit his neck. See, I don't think it's the timing, because I felt like I was getting it fairly quick, and no matter what, when I was getting to that top, he was just blowing me off. Yeah, this is definitely a I got this, it may just take time, boss. You know what? Maybe I'll go over there so I can just be like quicker on the... Do I not understand the boss? I hit the hand enough times, he falls down, and then I climb up and hit his neck. And the reality is, there might be a way to get up there quicker. I don't think I'm doing that. I think my strat of hitting his hand till his neck falls seems to be my best bet. If you want to see me good at platforming, you should watch my OG Trilogy series. Or watch me when I play OG Trilogy. I am horrible at the platforming in Legend. I really don't think I'm getting up there early. I will try to get up there early. If I can get up there. Yeah, I think I'm liking my strat of hitting his hand until his neck comes down, because I feel like I'm wasting more time trying to get up there than I was just slowly ticking away at his hand. He is really annoying. What is the timing on you? That's what I was thinking, because I hit his hand and he came down, and then I was just too slow. But, like, Jonathan's saying I can hold on to the branch, but, like, I don't think I can. Because I don't move and I blow off. I press and hold B and I jump off. I don't know how I'm supposed to hold on to the branch other than waiting. But I feel like he's, like, doing it right as I'm jumping. We're just gonna chill here for a moment before we jump on to the next one. I'm just gonna go back to hitting his hand. I don't think there's any gripping onto that. I think I want to be on that side, so that way when his neck does go down, I'm like right there. Because I think if I'm on this one, I'm gonna be too far away and not quick enough. And so I need to be on this platform. See, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. I think his hand as well. Yeah, I remember you need. Yeah. Clearly, I don't think I was supposed to jump up here before getting his neck down. I had the right strat, I think, by hitting his hand at first. I should have just stuck with that. It's all good, though. We are progressing. Don't tell me. I was just saying how happy I was that all the OG
It's up to us.
dragons.
If we don't stop it now, it will destroy everything.
All right, I'm with you.
Why? Why do I keep going along with this?
Why? Why do I keep going along with this? Are all the old dragons just slowly being picked off one by one? I would be so sad. I keep pressing that button. And red. I don't need the red crystal. I do agree, green crystal would probably come in handy. I am at full health right now, though.
Coming through!
Aw. Guess I was too slow with that. Oh well. Cool. See, that's fair. Part of my logic is I would be using fire on this boss, but I did say I'd primarily play as Cinder this game. And so my logic's just been as, this is a Cinder game. I'll just beat the shit out of the hand with Cinder. It'll take longer, but it's still totally doable. But picking up the green crystal, I have swapped back to Spyro for now. Speaking of which... And now I really need, red crystals.
Ladies first.
Yeah, I'd really like to get to my crystals, please. That works. That's close enough. I'm not relying on elemental. Ouch. That's a ripperoonie. Hey, at least it puts me back at the start of the roof. I really appreciate that. We got this. Second time's the charm. Go down. Thank you. Nah, I'm gonna go with my strat. My strat's working. I dodge the rock hand and I attack the fleshy hand. I feel like the rock hand just doesn't stay down long enough. Thank you. We're slowly chipping down its health. Ah! Messed that up! I pressed X instead of A. I actually have a physical disability that affects my dexterity. So that's really what it's boiling down to. I actually want to get a hand cam set up that will showcase that, but I just haven't gotten that set up yet. And so I'm doing pretty good for my skill level. Honestly, the original Spyro games is what I contribute what gives me a lot of my dexterity and eye-hand coordination. I might die again. That's mainly the reason why I was sticking to my strat of just dodging the one hand and attacking the fleshy hand. It's just the best dexterity-wise. It's what I'm doing best-wise, dexterity-wise. You know, let me swap this Spyro. Let me refill your mana. We'll try some fire again. Maybe if I don't get so rudely yeeted off my crystals. Ouch. Give me my health, please. I don't know how I lost mana. I do want to heal again. I was just about to ask for that hand. Here we go! Let me not mess up the button prompts again. There we go! Boss defeated!
Ignitus.
Young dragon, you never cease to amaze me.
We never lost hope that you would return. Ignitus
He's
makes sure
okay.
of that.
I should have come back sooner. I let you all down. But that won't happen again.
Spyro, you've done more than anyone could expect of a dragon your age. What matters now is that you are here. And what's more, you've returned with your companions.
Well, it's not like I've really had much of a choice in the matter, seeing as how we're stuck together.
Stuck together.
Interesting. This device is foreign to me. Mason, what do you make of this?
Never have I seen such a thing. It has the mark of evil.
Likely crafted by Malefor himself. I fear we shall not be able to remove it.
What? But there has to be a way.
How can we fight back if we're made to fight like this?
Spyro, Cinder, you have done well to get this far despite this. Do not view this chain as a hindrance, but allow it to be a reminder of the bond you two share. Your destinies are now intertwined, and that thought is a hopeful one.
The way he's like looking over at Sparx, and Sparx is just like, I want nothing to do with this. I got dragged into this.
Momentum has swung to our side, Ignitus. Perhaps this victory will mark a turning point in this war.
I'd like to believe that.
Citizens of war. Malifaux Fang. Congratulations. You shall be the first to witness the resurrection of the Destroyer and the end of the world.
Malifaux.
I guess we get our first sneak peek at Malifaux.
By our ancestors. What is that?
The Destroyer has commenced its journey to form a ring annihilation. The belt of fire will spread across the surface of this world in a torrent of fire and ash. There will be no escape.
A destroyer? But that's impossible.
Ignite us. I don't understand.
Nor do I. The ancients believed that this creature brings about the birth of a new world.
See? That sounds like a good thing.
That sounds like a good
By
thing.
ensuring its destruction.
Oh.
Oh.
The beast moves too quickly. We can't possibly catch up with it. To set out in pursuit would be useless.
Then we shall wait for it to come back and intercept it before it completes its circle.
We must pass underground if we are to possess the element of surprise. Besides, it is our only hope of getting into position in time without allowing Malifaux to know the city has been left unguarded.
Secret tunnel.
These doors were built as an exit to our city, not for going back in. They have to be opened from the inside.
Spyro, Cinder, we will assemble the troops at the main gates. But we're counting on you to get them open.
But you must hurry. Time is against us.
Killed the golem. Alright, let me catch up on chat now. The hand has darkened gem. Okay, I started thinking it had something to do with being hit with the fireballs. But good to know that it was the gem absorbing the magic. Yeah, no skull. Maybe next time. I mean, hey, for such a young dragon, he's doing great. He's doing great. I know you mentioned, like, yesterday how, like, the old fucks, you know, left all this traumatic shit to a bunch of kids. But also, sometimes kids have some bright ideas. And, like, clearly without these kids, everyone would be dead by now. It can be such a double-edged sword. Yeah, no, she's just like, if I could, I would just be out of here. I don't want to be stuck with this, doofus anymore. Supposed to return to and go up. That's fair. I mentioned how, I might try to convince my boyfriend to eventually play this with me, given it's not single player, multiplayer. I find that really cool. It's clearly not purple. Is he a dark pink? I still felt like that was mostly purple with like hues of pink. Honestly, I can be so picky about my hues of purple because I feel like so often purple can end up looking like pinkish red. Okay. I do think this is a good stopping point for tonight. We just hit a save point. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's 3 a.m. I wonder if the story is planned to continue further. I don't know. That would be would it kind of end up being like it was you who mentioned Naruto earlier, right? And like doesn't Naruto end up having a kid and like there's a whole spin-off series with that? I know Naruto based off of like I'm not really a Naruto fan. I more know of Naruto. So like I feel like if Spyro had a kid, it would kind of end up doing following that where it'd kind of just be like, "Ah, well, yeah, you have the kid. And now we're getting to see the kid's story. Woohoo." But alright, let's see who we shall raid tonight. Wait a second. I'm waiting. Anyone playing Eternal Night? Yeah! Des is cool people. I also met them through a raid. Or no, not through. I think I raided someone or hopped into someone else's chat and they were in there. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I was so confused why you timed out Des. I was like, oh no! The person we raided yesterday. What did they do wrong? So there's no one else playing Spyro right now, or at least the Legend series. Does anyone have any recommendations for who we should raid tonight? Yes, I did. I've been playing through the whole series for the first time, actually. I played through the first one. We recently just finished the second, and then I just started the third one yesterday. More Spyro will be back next Tuesday. Next time I stream, which will be Friday, we'll be going back to spooky games because it'll be spooky weekend. And so that'll be Fatal Frame. But we will be back with more Spyro Tuesday and Wednesday. No, I understand. I get that. I love being, like, playfully mean. That's how I like to call it. Yeah, that's what I was just about to look at. Is there anyone playing Year of the Dragon? Year of the Dragon's my all-time favorite. Let's see. I am just doing both wrong things. Here we go. Let's see. There's a person with one viewer playing. Ripto's Rage. I think we'll go ahead and raid them. Let me get this person's name. Alright. Well, for anyone that is still, or not any, yeah, anyone that is still watching, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you Friday as we pick up right where we left off with Fatal Frame 3. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, or whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!